I hope the sound is going through, and I hope it's not too loud. And whatnot. Oops. Anyway, we're here. Here and not ready to draw, but it's time to draw, so I guess I'd better be ready. It's another Saturday. For me, I guess. Maybe for other people it is as well. Regardless, I gotta figure out what to draw again. I'm coming in with 0 ideas. Besides, just doodle until we figure something out. You're gonna go in that folder. Here, in this folder. Yeah. I'm just gonna, for now, what do I do? Mindlessly write something until something comes up. And maybe draw a smiley face or something every once in a while. Elder Troll, how you doing? It's real bunny girl hours. Oh, I guess it would be soon. Wait. When was Easter? Easter was last month, wasn't it? Never mind. Yeah, I might be dumb. I might not know what time is. Easter is tomorrow? Is it for real? Am I stupid? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Wait. Oh, I know I'm dumb. No, I think you're right. It's just that, like, my body is still in my, my college schedule in terms of holidays. And our schedule is weird, so, we had Easter actually in between 2 of our term periods. We didn't have semesters, we had term periods. So when I think spring break, I think Easter, but it's not during current spring break. We want this little guy to be. Make him like a knuckle dragger. That's kind of fun. Anyway, how's your week been, Elder? Zombie pose, yeah. Something like that. That's absolutely just a little drool on his mouth or something. Good, starting to color your bunny girl awesome. And now I'm starting to feel like maybe I should draw bunny girl or something. I doubt it'd be done by tomorrow, but I'm sure there's some references here that I can sift through. I was also messing around with gesture drawing the past few days. Awesome. Gesture is good. Sometimes boring, but always good. What is this? Actually, no, you know what? There you go. There's your bunny girl. There's my Easter drawing fulfilled. Easy. Just one Easter. Easy clap, you know. Drawing is easy. Just like put bunny ears on a dude. This is nothing. This is... What would I do? A bunny girl. What pose would it be in? It, they, she. This is like the same pose as last week, I'm realizing now. Common bunny girl, the charm points are the tail, chest area, thigh gap. Yeah. So it would be like, you know, like the... Well, I know what I want to say, but again, I don't know if YouTube will allow those words to be on record. On a piece of media, on this website that they own. How can I do this? But yeah, I get what you mean. This is like ultra jank right here, but... Like this, or what? I was gonna say, I guess there's the option of reverse bunny suit, but like I definitely can't draw that. At least not today. How about the foot bend here? Well, that looks super wrong, but I mean, the idea is there, I guess. The problem is I'm also not very good at drawing the... What's this material? Latex? That would be quite the challenge to get it done. I mean, the idea... okay, well, the idea is there, but it looks not good. Actually, not a fan of the reverse flex all the charm. They were, yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, someone thought of it and they were like, genius, and everyone was like, genius! But, like, after you think about it a little bit more, it's like, ah, well, I guess it's okay. Yeah, that bottom leg is fine, I think, but the other one is, oops, kind of shit. Think of like how the Virgin Killer Sweater had more iterations now, but the original was best. Yeah, yeah. It's only been like 5 minutes and I forgot about this dude I drew already. Jeez. Anyway. No! Stop falling down! I didn't get that jump scare. Basically, yeah. So another thing I could do, or try to do, is to not draw a full body, like I always do. That would be hard. So ingrained in me to draw the entire body. This fucking hand, like, shit. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Shape. There's a shape of some sort there. Also go back and like review the torso and everything. I always mess up like where the booba is supposed to be. Like always. Up. think it'd be simple, but no. Somehow. And the phone is like that. That head looks really bad, but whatever. It's the idea, again. Could actually probably want the, what's this called, the pelvis to be tilted back more, probably. Like, that, almost. This would be like further back. And this would come out. Remember when I said that shit about not drawing the whole body? Oops. I lied. Sticking the tail out, yeah, something like that. Yeah, this head looks terrible. I was thinking of like way more perspective going on here, but I don't think I'm capable of that, really. Not yet. Oops. I don't know why I started with the head here. I never start with the head. Pencil. For reference, this would be like Ollie or something. I don't know. Just spitting out ideas. What the f is this? What is this? What is this? I haven't drawn Ollie in forever. Probably should soon. The hip wanted to be free. I was trying to run away. I wonder, would she still? No, yeah, she definitely still have the sword. Yeah, I'm holding my pencil weird. That's not good. You're like, how could you make me wear this? Even though I have no boob. Gosh, my back is also not feeling great. Basically every day. I've been like sitting at the computer for hours. Writing or drawing or doing live TD or something. Or try to get into live, but it's super expensive unless you have some kind of deal. Yeah, it's like normally very expensive. For like the full version. There's a free version that's like, oops, I didn't start the timer. There's a free version. I was gonna say that's free, but the name gives it away. But you're a little bit limited in what you can do. Hey, Immortal Stream, how's it going? How have you been this week? Has it been a week? I think it has. But you get to try the free premium version, or the premium version of Live 2D, all like things included for free for 40 days. And then they downgrade you to like the free version. This one is experiencing burnout. Oh no. Like artistic burnout? I'm sorry. You've been grinding a little too hard, or you're just in a rut, kinda? I always draw apparently smaller booba than most people do, so why not just fucking go for it this time, you know? And then we'll just do the... Here's the pony suit thing. All the everyday drawing. Oh man, I still enjoy it, but the subconscious has ruled otherwise. Yeah, it happens. Like, I guess the more you draw, also, like, the more likely you are to run into a point where you're, like, stuck. Or you feel like you're just not making progress. Which is, like, good in the sense that, well, like, you've got to that point, so maybe you can start thinking about what to do, but also bad because, well, then you're stuck. It has a home remedy. I mean, usually when... usually when I get stuck, or when I got stuck, well, my recommendation is to, like, try to study something. Like, not just, like, mindless doodle or, like, whatever, but, like, pick something really specific and try to study it for a little bit. Because at least then, like, if you know it's something that you're, like, not cracked at, you're not, like, super good at, you know you're definitely learning something, like, as you're doing it. So it's not, like, not necessarily like you're making, you know, negative progress or anything like that. Been going at it non-stop too and you're feeling burnt out, but one day you took it easy, only did light drawing exercises and read a book and felt rejuvenated. Yeah. So, something like that. Either light exercises or something that is, I guess, less likely to make you... Or I guess to, like, not emphasize, but, like... I can't think of the word. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it doesn't feed into, like, the art block, or, like, the negative feelings you get from art block. How long are these legs? Is that long enough? Maybe. Okay, cool. Completely useless Pinterest, thank you. Their limbs are too short. Everything measured as head height, just make tiny head. I mean, hey, yeah, that might work. Actually, do you notice sometimes that some artists, like when they make character designs or something, like the head is so small? Which, like, I guess makes sense. Because the focus is, like, the outfit, not the face. But still, it's kind of jarring sometimes. Something about that doesn't seem right. It's a little closer. I don't actually know that I'm gonna draw any of these, by the way. Builder Troll just made a suggestion and I'm messing around with the idea. Just curious about your drawing method. Which part specifically? I'm sure there's a lot that don't make sense. Because they also don't make sense to me. Sometimes I just do stuff. But if I can, I'll try to answer if there's a reason. That doesn't look great. This should be smaller up here, just shouldn't it? Okay, maybe not that small. Interested in analytical versus loose creative. Artist way, fake it till you make it, so specifically use of construction. I want to place my answer with bias. That's okay. Honestly, I don't have a preference between either. Maybe it's kind of apparent here that I'm kind of bouncing back and forth between them, depending on like what I feel I need to like get the feeling of a pose. Because like in terms of like construction and stuff, what I'm really like thinking about when I try to put together a pose is like, you know, where is like roughly, for example, like a center line or like a landmark of the body. If that makes sense. So like I'll draw roughly like, you know, the ovals and maybe cubes and stuff sometimes. Because like the cubes, like cubes for the pelvis, for example, and like cube, and then like an oval or an egg shape for the torso. Because those are like the simpler ways that I learned, I guess, from videos and stuff to visualize them. Because like the rib cage is like really annoying. There's like a bunch of bones, right? But you can simplify it into like an egg sort of shape that looks kind of like this. And then here is like where the actual hole of the rib cage in the front is. And this up top is like the hole where your neck goes. So like, I can roughly turn this into an egg shape, right? And if I draw a line down the center, that's usually that's enough. So I can simplify it down to like egg, line, and then maybe this. For like, where the bottom of the ribs, that's what they're called, bottom of the ribs are. But then for the pelvis, because the pelvis is way more complicated to like simplify down like this, I just draw a box. But that box, like the the place that the box should be is a little bit dependent on other parts of the anatomy. So I have like, I guess, mental sort of notes as to like, you know, where certain muscles are and how that relates to like where this box should go, I guess. Like for the pelvis, but for like legs and stuff, usually I'll just do it flowy, which is probably not great because I think I can improve on them. Same with the feet, same with the hands. The head, I just wing it, like, because if I spend too much time in the sketch on the head, it's going to look stupid and ugly later. So I'll just oval to the best of my ability, and then indicate like where I think it should be turning, and then later I'll draw lines over it that sort of match up with like what I had in mind, or that kind of makes sense with this direction. Oh, I noticed you're implying that this doesn't look like right creative, but the mannequin was so precise. Yeah, I mean, it might look precise, but it's like not really like perfect, I guess. I mean, because like, I mean, this isn't just a me thing. This is like, I think, an all humans thing. Like, people look at people all the time, right? So they inherently know when something looks right or wrong, even if they can't put their finger on it. And so I think like that plus like knowing some anatomy makes the effect worse. Or I guess the perception makes it easier to realize when something doesn't look correct. Right? Because like, yeah, it's a mix of like knowing anatomy and then having like a little bit of like spatial knowledge for like, you know, if someone is bending forward, would you see like it? Like, I guess this one, right, is the one that I mentioned. It doesn't look right. Like, if someone is bending forward, you wouldn't necessarily see all of their ribcage or all of their pelvis, right? Like, if they're leaning and this is the upper part of their body and this is the bottom part of their body, if you're looking from here, right, like, part of it's being blocked. Like, this whole part of the pelvis here, you can't see because the torso's in front of it. So my thinking was like, well, I can see both of them. Or I could see both of them over here. And I knew that that was wrong. Because like, if I tried to rotate it, like, well, how'd it work? Like, their spine would be like broken, basically. It'd be like, what am I looking for? It would be like, here's the torso, and then the spine would be like, and then here's the bottom. Similar to how non-artists can spot AI art better. Oh, artists can spot art better, but non-artists have a hard time. Yeah. Because you're not only like, you already have like your like the natural human like inclination to know what a human looks like, but then you also, if you've studied it very specifically, then you can exactly say, I know this looks wrong because of, you know, reason X and Y or something like that. Yeah, so I guess in that case it's not actually creative. It's kind of like analytical, I guess. Analytical in like how I'm trying to simplify things correctly, if that sort of makes sense. What is this pose? This is nothing. This is a nothing pose. After learning art, made a joke to friends feel uncomfortable. I've never seen your face before. I'm not really paying attention to where these arms are going, but that's whatever. Just do this, and then hands sort of are like that somewhere back there. Who knows? Who cares? What the heck is happening here? Says the component horizontal and a lot of information perspective. Ah, I see. Yeah. I love trying to simplify things for your process. I don't think I've done a very good job of it. Because most times I do a sketch and I hate everything about it. Ah, come on. God, how bad I am at things. You've been going directly from sketch into line art, like morphing the sketch into the line art. Yeah, that's a pretty, like, good, quick method. I know some people do that, like, pretty consistently into, like, extremely good results. There's a lot to say on that, so long as your rough isn't bad, for example. Oh, as in terms of, like, what is the process if, like, I come up with a good one? I mean, if I have a good one, like, I'll just, for example, if I thought this was a good rough, I would just take it and then just, like, what is this thing called? Like, blue layer it, whatever it is, and then just start drawing lines, like, right on top of it that I think look okay. Yeah, so basically, I just keep trying to make a good sketch, or like a sketch that, like, I think reads decently enough. It's a new layer time. Keep doodling, keep drawing, keep thinking of something to do. Where's this thing that I have for references? Here it is. I want this. Please don't hate everything. I like that one. Thanks. I try not to, but I don't know. Sometimes it's hard. It's just like, no, the head looks stupid there. Or like, I could have done that one better. And mainly it's because when I do the sketch, right, I usually don't resketch anymore because I feel like it takes lots of time to sketch and then refine sketch and then maybe do it again and then do lines. So I'm sketching in the hopes of like, you know, I have this thing laid out, I can just put some lines on top of it and it'll look half decent and then I can keep going with the rest of it. Have you ever tried going into flat color areas directly out of a sketch, abandoning line art altogether, then painting details on top of that? Yeah, I did once. I wonder if I have it here somewhere. Because if I have the file... Oh no, it's probably... Give me a second. I think I did that once. Not that long ago. No. Oh wait, do I even have this file? Oh, this file's got deleted maybe. I could probably find the actual finished picture somewhere and just like import it or something. Yeah, but then you wouldn't see the actual process. Oh no, it must be here. No, wait. What was your opinion on that experience? Well, I mean, I only did it once, so I can't say I have strong opinions on it. What is this thing doing? I would try it again. I probably should try it again. Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Not here, but it might be in the cloud or whatever this is called. And part of why I feel weird about it is because of the tool, or I guess the brush I was using, the brushes. Yeah, it's gone. It's not on the tablet anymore. Because I was using, I wonder if it's still here. Yeah, this pen, which I don't know if you can see the name of it on the right, but it looks sort of like this. So if I zoom in, right, you see like it's the transparency is like all over the place on this thing. Like I don't know what the settings are for it, but I mean it looks almost like someone repurposed a watercolor brush into like a pen. And so this is supposedly like kind of a sketchy sort of pen thing. But what I did, right, was like I did the sketch basically, and then like I cleaned up the lines a little bit with this pen. Which was not great because then when I tried to paint over things, right, I used like a thicker sort of watercolor thing, then sometimes you get weird results. And the lines would look weird, specifically because when I try to fill flat colors underneath, like this is like multiply brushstroke or something. So then the colors show up weird underneath this everywhere. So it's a nightmare to like paint over it. So I didn't like that part. I would do it again though, because like I paint over it all the time. So now that I just use this darker pencil tool, where's the actual brush color? This darker pencil is a lot more uniform, right, in its like brush strokes, or I guess the density. And I mean at the edges, right, it's just add a little more pressure to connect it or something. So With something like this, I could probably do it again, and it would like look better. But it was... Let me see if I have it. Collab. This was before November. This one. Oh, I have it on here? I hate that when you download from the cloud, it saves them in like a weird folder. It was this picture, if it opens. It was this one, which is also the one that is currently a little avatar down there. Let me see if I can find the... God, there's so many like folders and layers on top and shit. Notes, refs, I don't remember what any of these things do. No, not you. Uncheck. I'm sure they'll be fine. Let me find... I think this is where I stopped with actually like doing liner or flats and stuff. So it's here. What? What do I do? Where's the color? Hair outlines, colors. Yes, I think, yeah, I just like kind of roughed a bunch of stuff up here. Yeah. I don't remember how I did this. Rough sketch lines? Did I sketch lines? That was for that. Sorry, I'm trying to just decode whatever the hell is happening here. From the sketch, that's that line art in quotation marks because I just lined the parts that I thought needed a little more darkness, which was like the legs and I guess the neck. Watercolor origin story. Yeah, the pencil like pen. I like working with flat color areas. It makes it easier to gauge the relative sizes of things as opposed to line art. Yeah, that's also true. Oh, these are my... What are these things called? I was not guessing. Trying to think about what kind of outfit to give her. Sketch lines. This must be it. Rough sketches. Okay, yeah, so this is basically what I stopped at. Control B. This was my rough. It was basically, you know, more detailed a rough than I usually would have done. But now I can't remember what I did. Oh yeah, I did this. I did these kind of lines over this rough. Yeah. So that was the actual sketch. And then I did these lines on top, which is not that much different from what I still do. But yeah, I did that, and then I took the colors like this, and I think I basically merged them together. And if I didn't, I took the colors, well, not from this one, but whatever it was. I took the colors, and then I just started outlining. Like, I just mapped it out, like, flat colors, and then started, like, outlining stuff and whatever. Yeah, and then eventually it became whatever it is. I don't remember what layers I had active, so I'm just going to close this and not save it. But yeah, that worked pretty well. I think I did that because... Actually, I mentioned her last time. Illustrator Ari. She does that all the time. She'll do like a sketch, and then immediately just start slapping colors around. Like on a layer on top of the sketch, and then just like picking the sketch color for line art, and that's her quote line art. And she finishes things in, you know, like 2 hours, 3 hours that look insanely good. I'm holding the pencil like that. That hurts. The speed. Master keeping the fan art community alive. No, this is a different person, actually. She's a VTuber fan artist, sort of. I think she's a VTuber herself in some capacity. Or at least used to be. But she draws mainly like Niji Sanji girls. In my opinion, she's probably faster than this other artist, like the fan art community artist I mentioned. I mean, they're both like insanely fast, but like Eri can draw a fully rendered figure and background in like 3 hours. Stylus in the ear. Yeah, she's insanely cracked. She's so good. What is this? What is happening here? Why am I doing this? This is nothing. Repetition cub speed, I guess. Yeah. Guys want to learn woodworking? I don't like it. Well, hold on. Let's change the... Oh, I drew the legs first, didn't I? That was stupid. Yeah, nah. I mean, woodworking does sound cool, though. Like, that'll be interesting to try once. Built a few things out of wood in high school. They had the facilities for it. Oh, that's nice. I don't remember if mine did, but it would have been cool. I forgot I promised you guys like a hands tutorial or something at one point. I gotta do that. I also promised to draw some other stuff that I also have to get around to. Uh-oh, what is this? Right, the creator have an aesthetic sense, concept of beauty they're chasing. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I lied about starting coloring before, you'd revise the line art the whole time. Sometimes aesthetic sense is the origin of style. Oh no, promises are accruing that, yeah. They're accruing, but mainly because I'm still doing this live 2D shit. And I kind of wanted to make the most out of it before the thing expires. But I'm thinking I may have to start over from scratch. Because I think I may have messed some stuff up. Whoops. Whoops. That I shouldn't have, or that I can maybe improve on now that I know a little bit more. But what that could entail is a fun stream idea where I draw whatever I'm planning to try and attempt to live 2D next on a stream. Hand tutorial. Draw plane in 3D space with a palm. Add fingers. Step 3. Oh no, it looks wrong. Adopt fetal position. Yeah, you can same thing for the feet, right? Draw plane. Head, toes. Oh no. What is this? Yeah. I mean, that's not a foot. Whatever. I'm not here to fix that yet. That's for left foot. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, for your hands, it feels like you're playing gotcha. You draw it until you luckily end up with a good one. And yeah, it is just that way sometimes. I think. Out here sitting on a cube in the void. I'll desire the SSS to your hands. Will you ever be a whale with your hand? This could be fun. What is the back of this? God dang it, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh hey, that's a cool pose. What if I took that? Or... Maury, hey! How are you doing? How's it going? That head looks a little funky, but... just ignore the worst parts of it, and I'm sure it'll turn out great. That's a little better. Oh, I see. Oops. Yeah, since you're just joining, I haven't decided on anything, but Builder Child reminded me that it's Easter. So I've just been drawing people in bunny suits. For sketching, I guess. Oh, sorry, you had no audio until just now. Did I say stuff? No, nothing important, no. I think I asked how you're doing today, and that's about it. Wrong direction. Commendable. Is this like higher up or what? I don't actually like the ears. Great, meant to tune in earlier but got caught up drawing something. Totally understandable. Art is just like that sometimes. I'm thinking I'll make it iris or something whenever if I do draw this, but I don't know. Bunny costumes counter to a rewatch of How to Be +1. It was in a sketchbook, so you're away from the computer. Ah, traditional. Good. Back to the fundamentals. Oh, my listed pics of ideas. Oh. Wait. Oh no. Wait, did I copy it right from... Is it right here? Oh wait, it's not on there. Yeah, let me grab this. Must have accidentally deleted it when, Hey, that's fun. Okay. Where does this thing go? I think it's in this folder. This one. There we go. Saved. The description is just reggae. That's pretty good. I can't believe I gave them all this traffic. Oops, I wanted the, what is this called? The Pinterest thing. Oh hey, there you are. Belgium is not following me. Thank you for the heads up. What can this thing look like? That's because then you can't see. Oh wait, these are inside the... whatever. Doesn't make sense to split hairs about that when the hair is gonna be like on her back anyway. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I also kind of don't like it, to be honest. But about this? Yet another pose from Pinterest. Not liking my own work, such artist behavior. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sometimes I'll just sketch like for hours and then I'll be like, yeah, I don't like any of this. I can't use this personally. Is the right pencil? It's the same pencil. Oh gosh. The leg feels too long, but No, I think I just messed up this part. No, it's long. I try to focus some of my, like, what are these things called? Gesture drawings on just, like, getting better sketch shorthand so that I'm not spending so much time struggling over the fact that my sketches look like ass. And it probably also just means I need to study the actual stuff more. Like the anatomy, as they say. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna adapt this pose a little to my own liking, because I usually don't like taking a reference pose 100% unless it's like extremely good pose. This. Problem is, where is her other leg? Can't see it in the reference. My guess is, wait, W... Gonna be like that. Probably. W sit pose. Or this is actually... Never mind, this might be flatter. And then maybe you'll see a little bit of the other leg behind or something. I don't know, I'm not sure. What am I doing? Chat says... where did I stop? Okay. Gesture in conjunction with life drawing. Yeah. Yeah. I think I used to do that a little bit more intentionally. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Intentionally. Because most of my like warm-up sketches and stuff and like figure drawing was I did it traditionally. So I have a huge like 18 by 24 inch this upper arm should be longer. I had like 18 by 24 inch, what is it called? Newspaper sketch pad. And so I would do a ton of stuff on there. And since I don't just have an undo, right? I can't just Control Z charcoal or whatever. You know, you're a little bit more judicious with each stroke you put down. Yeah, that looks okay. So, wait. Yeah, so at least then I was a little bit more focused on like, well, how can I make this still look reasonable without, you know, having to search for whatever kind of deal. Move this back just a little bit. That's the wrong thing. But now that I've been doing digital for a while, I think I maybe lost my touch. And maybe I should go back and do some traditional figure drawing again. Fine. Be that way, Clip Studio. Okay, where's her other arm, though, is the big question. Promise dead Kevin +1. Damn it. No, just trust your journey or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I guess the big thing, right, is like just being able to know, oh, like, this is a foot or whatever, this is a hand, and this is how I can, in this pose, like, very quickly, you know, get that feeling across. Like, for some of them, I can do it. Like, if it's a hand like this, that's whatever. That looks shit, actually, never mind. I didn't say anything. You didn't see anything either. Yeah, but anyway, sometimes I can get some shorthand to work out. Like, well, I guess the hand here that I already drew. Why did I try to draw something else when there's like a half-decent one here already? Like, this one's not that bad. But yeah, I mean, it's a combination of like, well, sometimes I just get the proportions wrong, and then sometimes it's just like, well, this looks like I can't read the image because the quick, like, little lines that I put down for the hands or whatever looks terrible. Yeah, so the other foot's gonna be like over here. Somehow. Should probably be bigger, but that's whatever. Remember, that's not the eye line. Yeah, I think we'll go with this. How should I do the ears so it doesn't look weird? Whoops, what did I do? What did I just... Oh, go back. Damn it. And this thing head bent. Oh, okay. They're just like diamonds, I guess. Girl's best friend, bunny ears are forever. Okay, copy this here and then turn on the time lapse. Now I'm finally starting a picture. Oops. What am I doing? Center. Yes, apply transformation. Oh, easy. Look at that. Center to the canvas. What size are we looking at here? But okay. Everyone's favorite part, trial and erroring all the line art. I should probably have a rough guide as to like where the eyes are gonna be before I ruin myself. This is the ear, right? Oh, duh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Like the stabilization is somehow different for some reason. Wait. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll finish this by tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. That's the goal. But no promises. How big are this fucking moron's ears? Ah, no. Yes. Oh, I never figured out what the other arm was doing, huh? Maybe I should do that before I continue. The wrong pencil. The front arm doing whatever it's doing. Also, how could I forget? Hmm. Like, where could the arm be is the other thing. Like, I guess. That's maybe too cluttered. Arm's looking good, thanks. Still trying to think about where the hell this arm is doing though. The back arm. I made it too far up. Draped across the front, maybe grabbing the left shoulder. Huh. Why is it on the move tool? I don't want that. That's not bad, actually. Problem is then I have to draw more fingers, but... I have to remember what perspective this, like, shoulder is in, actually. But yeah, that could work. Your grand plan to have me draw more fingers. Yeah, this is fine, but it's kind of, yeah. Yeah, I think that will work better, because it's not, like, disruptive, I guess, to the rest of the pose as the other one is. Question is, I mean, I'll do a thing with this anyway. Thing was the thing that I was gonna say. I just said like random words. I'll refine what this like hand is supposed to look like anyway at some point is what I meant to say. Probably something like that, who knows. When that was this is this, okay. Both? No, the front arm is bracing, so the forearm could be doing anything. Curling a dumbbell, for example. Yeah, waving a wand. Yeah, that's my problem. And that's what I usually end up, like, having that problem when I try to adapt a pose from something else into something new. was like, one of the legs or one of the arms is like very clearly doing something. But then come the other one is invisible or something. It's like, oh, well now what do I do? You know? Ah, shit. And immediately I run into the hand. Well, that's just fucking great. Although, let me find one of these friggin' bunny suits poses. Are you safe to poses? You are. I'll just save you to normal poses also. Should it? Oh, interesting. I like how the image is like the crappiest possible, like low resolution thing. Thank you, Pinterest. Thank you for giving me this image just like 10 times smaller than the other one. Normalize size and just yeah, that's good enough. Actually, not sure there. Part of me wants to like do the body lines and then do the clothes, like do the suit, but I feel like that's just gonna end badly. Because I'm just not very good. Or sorry, part of me, what I meant to say, because my brain isn't working, part of me wants to do all the lines on one layer. Like, body lines and clothes. But that's probably going to end badly. I think I mentioned this before, but thinking about how to do this hands tutorial thing and this foot tutorial thing. Like, I am gonna have to do the bones, and that's kind of like one of the annoying parts about it. That no one wants to learn hand bones or foot bones or anything, but they're like super helpful for like explaining or figuring out why certain parts are shaped the way they are. Okay, where would this finger be pointing? And I mention that because I'm also like kind of trying to remember where the bones are here, what they're doing to give me the pose that I want. So one of these days you're gonna lose it and start studying anatomy like you're possessed. Yeah. 15 minutes of exposition with hand x-ray footage. Yeah, it's like, before you look into this hand tutorial, here's some relaxing hand x-ray ASMR for your viewing pleasure. Oh no, that's right. That's fine. Yeah, this will look like that. I don't actually know what like a hand x-ray thing would sound like. I think the only x-ray I can think of is like the one at the dentist that they do for your teeth. But that doesn't even it doesn't even have like a mechanical sound, it's just like a chick and it's done. I'm gonna erase this for now. It's distracting me. But yeah, I mean, studying anatomy like you're possessed, that's what I did for like 3 years, to be honest. Granted, one of those years I was like definitely more focused than the other two. But I mean, it sort of helped, I guess. What the? Why is... Okay, whatever. It's big enough. Yeah, that's fine. Rhythm machinery with intermittent clicking. Have your brand tag. Yeah, before you listen to this AMR, please like wear a lead padded protection sheet. Let me move this. Nope, don't fix it yet. Don't fix that line yet. Gotta stop myself from just going in and fixing the lines as is, because I'll definitely mess something up. He says as he fixes a line. Like a fucking moron. Anyway. God, nope. Pressing the wrong keybinds. I'm never gonna learn these keybinds. I'm never gonna learn what each thing actually does. I'm just gonna keep making mistakes and getting angry. Okay, maybe we can make that a little skinnier, but for now that's okay. Animation course you're somewhat working through will eventually lead to advanced course anatomy, bones in 3D. Good God. That sounds torturous. Okay, for movement. Well, that's awesome that you're doing animation. I always wanted to like do it like semi-seriously. Like, man, what a time commitment. How did I mess this up? What did I do here? I see. This is actually okay. This must be that long. He's like almost certainly not right, but yeah, no, that's super wrong actually. I'll just redo this. I had no idea. Alright, Gonna need that for animating a funny dancing 3D skeleton. Saw that old animation you posted recently. I thought it was quite smooth, but yeah, animation is time consuming. Yeah, that thing, that little one I did, what is it, like a second and a half, maybe? If that. I spent like 8 hours each day for like 3 days to do it. I had no idea halfway through. I thought animation was motion. Realized lately it's more profound truth bringing things to life. Yeah. You see like the... Oops. Oh, it's saving. There's like the... Wait. Is it saving? Hello? The studio? Yeah. There's like the... Like, what is it? The animator's survival guide or survival toolkit? I don't remember the exact name. But like a bunch of the lessons and stuff they have in there, like... really like incredibly... You know, like profound about like, well, you know, this thing doesn't just like move this way. It's like... Your animation will be lacking life if you forget like this thing, like this little thing, like how this specific motion goes. This. Yeah, the laws of animation. Yeah. And I should know the name of that author. I've heard like the name and the author so many times. I have no excuses. Okay, I'm just gonna my notes. Great. Good job, me. I will come back and fix that later. Why is this at 100%? Should be lower. If I do the legs the same again, no, I'm gonna do them separately. Because invariably I'm gonna put tights on these. And then I want them separate, I think. So I know. Okay, this should be bigger. Why would it be bigger? That's stupid. No, I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. Don't take art advice from me. I don't know what I'm doing. Around the time I was putting character into a bouncing ball, you should have realized. Yeah, because, like, there's that whole, like, the exercise, right? Like, your beginner animation exercise to animate the bouncing ball. But, if you just, you know, go by the rules, by, like a video reference or whatever, it just looks whatever. It just looks like really meh, right? You have to give it like those little extra movements, like the squash and the stretch. I've lost my reference. How could I? Probably look something like that. Okay, we'll see how that looks later in just a little bit. I think oh. Oh man. Messed this foot up, I think. What am I doing? I don't need this. I can just erase this. Nah, that's the wrong layer. Oops. You. yeah, I should have noticed this. I studied this today, actually. I was re-watching videos on the anatomy of the foot, and I missed that I got a weird kind of thing happening before. Actually, honestly, this line can also be changed. Okay, that's a little bit closer. Easing is your favorite part of animating. You think it's enough to carry even without all the squatch and scratch stuff. Ah! If you erase hard enough, it's Sakuga. Is that true? You would know, of all of us here. You're the one that's studying it. I forgot to do my cool thing where I did the extra window. Double check that the balance looks good. Oops. Okay, I think it's still light. If I ever do this again, you're allowed to yell at me. You're allowed to cancel me if I forget to set up my extra window. Teacher isn't a fan of anime. You should hear what he says about soccer. I can't repeat it. Oh no. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what he thinks about it, but like what? Does he think it's just like willed into existence? Like, someone's gotta draw that stuff. He's probably the kind of person that's like, that's not art. It's not art because it's like anime or whatever. You could never be art. Boomer art teacher moment. Like, I hate anime. Anime killed my dog and my family and salted the earth where I used to grow my crops and etc. etc. Jesus, you did a 3-minute studio quality Christmas thing in 150 hours? Jesus. Should I just do the clothes right on top? This draft. Remember, is there a hotkey to like toggle the draft layers? There must be, right? Switch color. I don't think there is. Well, that sucks. Wait, maybe? Okay, I don't see one. I should toggle that or bind that to something, because that would be super helpful. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna draw the... God dang it, I keep forgetting that I'm switching off this reference. I'm back. I'm just gonna try and wing it and draw the... Not what I wanted. Draw this thing. The suit. Turn this up just so I can see where I'm drawing. Oh wait, that's like way lower than I thought it was gonna be. Oh. Okay. That works. It'd just be this particular one that I'm looking at. But that's like below the hip bones. Is it gonna be the bunny girl outfit? Yeah, I think so. I was gonna do something else, but I figured, yeah, why not? We're here already. Bunny girl outfit, so the side... You can't see the sides of it. I don't know what kind of like seam there is going on over there, but... This isn't super important. This is the sort of thing I can just clean up later, but... like that. I should figure out what I'm going to do with his hand first, because... we do a couple of things. That's the wrong... I mean, new tab. Tab? Layer, not a new... My brain is like scrambled today. I don't know what I'm saying. I pressed Control-Shift-T for new tab, even though I wanted a new layer. Okay, now... is where things get interesting for the hand, because I could do... God, I could make more work for myself. I think I probably will end up making more work for myself here. Let's just try it and see how it goes. Problem is trying to visualize like what this thing looks like. Not that way, it's going to be... Yes, I might have to actually move the whole hand. You, I don't need you, so die. I keep holding the stupid stylus in my hand. I can't figure out what this hand position should be. Not work, that's a wrong mindset. True. That's true. Just have to gaslight myself. Drawing hands is fun. I love drawing hands. Please, sir, more hands. Alright. Disappear. Okay, we're gonna have a similar vibe here, but you get smaller, because you're distracting me. The lines also go away. No, just kidding. I want the lines. I need them for reference. Wow. Have the tablet on, you'll join me in the suffering, let's not feel alone. Yeah, man, let's do it. What is art but like a hive mind of suffering, you know, among people across the world. Wait. Admiring the ear, you find yourself wondering if elves celebrate Easter on the world tree. Wait, if the hand's like that backwards. Aha, better idea. Maybe this pose is like that, though. Do it like this? Actually, this has to be flatter. So we'll just rotate it. And then move it. Actually, this can be along whatever this angle is instead. It keeps looking like the arm is going to be too long, and I'm not sure if it is or not. That's fine, yeah, it's just this other arm in front that's like kind of bothering me, but let's see. What is this arm? Hand? Hand? Hand. Now I suddenly realize how useful like a reference would be. Oh. Okay. Maybe this picture of my own hand will actually help. I have my doubts, but some people say this works, taking your own reference pictures. Never has before, but maybe this time. But hey, you never know. This should honestly still be a... Yeah, this I guess will just make this the giraffe with the hand. Does that still look quite giraffe-like? What is this? Oops. I wonder if this like... So I have in one of like monitors, like what's it called? A USB pass-through. So, like you plug in the cable and then there are USB ports on the monitor that you can do like, or extension from the computer. So I have my keyboard in one of those, and every time I like nudge it in the wrong way, it just like does the little disconnected USB sound. I don't know. I hope it's not broken. Like the monitor thing, I mean. That would kind of not be cool. I mean, hands are hard. Maybe one day I will just do like a hand study stream or something. It's like... I thought it would be a good idea to like give these to humans, you know? The USB is also like that, really? Or like the same thing, like on a monitor, or just like a general USB? Alternative was worse, incidentally, in that timeline. There's just a genre called hand. The general USB port? Oh, that sucks. That's like worse. Cause like you can't just like replace that or just like unplug and use the normal ones. This should be up, actually. Should be higher. Actually, some of my also like general USBs like on the motherboard are kind of crappy. I think it's because it's a gigabyte motherboard, so like their products in general are kind of lacking in quality control. Is a way of putting it lightly. So yeah, I think a couple of the ports just don't work. And it kind of sucks. Nah, I think the spread fingers are a little bit nicer for this, actually. It also is tough to use my hands as a reference, seeing as that I don't have feminine hands. I have the exact opposite. I have like huge ogre hands. So some of these hand features are just not going to translate well to whatever I'm trying to put down on the digital canvas here. Is it the same size? It is. Oh, the hands you draw are too pudgy. Oh man, keep using yourself as a reference. Oh, the hands you draw will look just like yours. Now that's super not how fingers work. But... Oops. Is that doing... Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I'm using this one, of course it was. These have to be like lower. Ah, this is annoying, because these are supposed to be pointing towards the viewer, I guess. Rather trust a countryman than a city man. Obscure prog rock reference. I don't understand it, but I'll trust you on that one. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, here's the box, I guess. You're right, I shouldn't have trusted my own hands, because my own hands are stupid. My own reference was dumb. Jeez, I gotta practice drawing hands like way more. Honestly, kind of disappointed in myself that I can't draw these. What's that? Twelve, 15? Crone fingers FTW. Just winged it based on your example. What, like taking the picture, or? God damn it. Hands! Why must you be such a pain in the ass? Well, I think these should actually just straight up be larger. I'll... You'll what? Could I be afraid of what you're going to do? What the hell is this? Can liquefy even save me here? Shit. Damn it. I don't think it's gonna be able to do it. Liquefy is not God's strongest soul here. It's not gonna be able to save this hand. Well, buckle in, I guess, because this is probably gonna be the rest of the stream. Not fear showing armature work could show you. Whoever discovered you couldn't send it to me. Wait, like on Twitter? Or... Ah! No, go back, picture. Go back. Because I think I have the... yeah, because YouTube eats links for sure. You can't send it on YouTube, but anywhere else is like fair game, like Twitter or whatever, if you have that. Okay, that actually doesn't look like total shit, so let's keep polishing that. Twitter also no. Oh, do you not have Twitter? I think my... Unless it's like broken again or something. Ooh. Where's my stupid... There. Interest Pinterest. Make tech noises, I'll get back to you. Alright, no worries. I'll probably be around till... I'm just gonna have to fucking suck it up and... No, I wanted that. That finger's okay, I think. I have to suck it up and like deal with my shitty inability to like draw exactly the way I want this perspective. Let's make that the edge of the finger, I guess. I guess. Someone's profile didn't meet the criteria for a refollow. Wait, what? Oh, is it like a... Hold up. It's a lot to unpack. Confront your general failure some other time, though. I must confront it now. In front of a crowd who can shame me. Where are you at? Hey, baby. Can you tell me? If you're following... Oh, your... what is it? Your tag is probably different than this one. Right? Hey, Nisan, how's it going? I mean, feel free to, like, send me your, what is this stupid thing called? @ I guess. And I can follow you back. Yeah, that's stupid. I didn't realize you actually needed to follow, like, mutually, but I guess that makes sense. Moral screen. Okay. Alright. Now it should work. Yes, because I don't remember when you followed. Because if it was in November... Because, like, generally, I don't get that much traction. So I usually check out people, especially if they're, like, you know, it looks like they're artists or anything. And I usually, artists will try to follow them back or something. But if you follow during November, then I definitely could not have, because at some points, you know, there were quite a few people joining. Oh, Nisan, how's it been? How's your day been? Weekend so far? What the shit is this? That's not a finger. God, what am I doing? Let's make it bigger, I guess. Wider, or something. I'm just exploring the parameter space of shitty fingers until one of them doesn't look bad. Oh, wider. I shouldn't even bother with, like, the fingernails. I obviously don't know what I'm trying to do here. That has become a reality. Yeah, no worries. Nice. Oh, so you're trying to do the, hold up. Oh yeah, so you winged it based on... Okay, so I guess the what's it called? The figures that I was doing earlier, right? Yeah. I see. So... Yeah, so I think because you have some anatomy knowledge, right? Because it looks like the... Yeah, so you have some anatomy knowledge already, because I can see, like, you're pointing out, like, landmarks and stuff. But I think... yeah, but the winging it part is still going to be a little bit rough, I think. Because it's not just the anatomy knowledge, which I think you have enough of, but you also need the, like, what's the word? Like the spatial sense for it to make it work. Because I think because I guess what stands out to me in this one, I mean, actually, let me stop before I give you critique. I should ask you if you're okay with critique. Or if you would like some, I should say. Vital critique, it's all good. Okay. Yeah, because I think the, like you have landmarks and stuff, but you're still, what you could work on, what would like really make it much easier to wing it is if you have like that, I guess, yeah, like Mori said, that not quite the perspective knowledge, but like the sort of idea of like how the forms are like spaced like in front of each other, behind each other. Because I think the so like where the torso in your drawing goes back, right, to where the hips are supposed to be. Based on the middle guideline, I think the one that looks like this, I think is that supposed to be like the center line for the body, like along where the like the belly button is and stuff. Because if it's not, it might be good. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see. Because the what is this I'm looking for? Yeah, because you have it like, here's the rib, bottom of the rib cage, right? Then it's not good. Yeah, no, don't worry. Because here it looks like you have the bottom of the rib cage, and then your line is going kind of like this, right? But then, from like how the arm and the hips are positioned, it kind of looks like your body has flattened out towards the bottom, if that makes sense. Because like the top is good. The top looks like solid and like three-dimensional. Like you can like sort of get a sense of like this is the front of like the chest, this is the side of the chest, and then the arm like connects to the upper part of the side of the chest. But then where this like metal line goes through, the way it goes down makes it look like from the torso down to the hips, it's like going way back in. Like if you can imagine like sucking your stomach in like real hard. That's the kind of like sense I'm getting from the pose there. But like sucking your stomach in so hard that it's like flatter than beyond what's possible. And so I think it's done like to improve this specifically, like yeah, what will help is not the perspective, but like the spatial, how things are arranged. Because it could still like be good, right, if the legs are moved back, like diagonally upwards a little bit, because part of the hips could like be hidden behind the arm, if that makes sense. And it kind of looks like maybe that's what you were going for with like how the middle line goes. So in that sense, if you were to move the legs back up a little bit, it would work because of how like things are arranged, like the arm in front of the back of the pelvis area. Yeah, but otherwise it looks like the midsection is a little bit flat. Yeah, so it's not like an anatomy thing, because I think your anatomy is there. Like you understand like where parts are and where they should go generally. But yeah, like gotta work on the spatial thing a little bit, I guess. Actually, this is like where some of the figure drawing comes in like super helpful. Because a lot of it will be like a person bent forward, and you're like looking at them in the same direction they're bending. And so like the top of their body, like if this is the rectangle, will be like this, for example, and then their pelvis will be like almost immediately behind it. like that. But like you can still sort of discern that it's like behind. There's some like the figure drawings that are in extreme positions like that, I think would be like good to study. And it can be as simple as literally just identify, here's the torso and like here's the pelvis. Is one in front of the other? How can I like kind of replicate that feeling of one thing being in front of the other? Either with boxes or even with like just a circle, a shape like this, like an egg or two eggs or something. Yeah, but that's about it. Yeah, sorry if that wasn't actually helpful. I'm not that good at explaining art stuff, really. But also thank you for allowing the critique, because that's maybe a little bit of practice to getting better at this sort of thing. Good job with the hands, though. Like, that's really good. I like the hands a lot. It's not how fingernails should look. Ah! Oh, I'm not looking at the hand image. There we go. Gonna come down like this. Yeah, it's fine. See how someone does the analysis was most insightful and what modification you're going to make. Your goal. Thank you. Yeah, if I were able to show things on stream. Oops. I know what some people do, what like some professional artists will do in like their courses and stuff. Is I guess they call it redlining. But what they do is basically, you know, they have, imagine this right here is someone else's picture. They'll just be like, oh, you know, I see, you know, this part, that's not the pen. Cool. They'll be like, oh, you see this part here, it looks like this or whatever. But like, this is how I would adjust it, and they'll like, you know, draw a line next to it or whatever. Or they'll like draw the box underneath it, like the box for the torso or whatever, and be like, it should look something like this or whatever. Maybe one day, if I am trusted enough by anybody, I could redline someone. Like, I don't know, that seems also like really kind of a scary experience. To like have someone look at your work, scrutinize your work like that. Oops. Why is it so simple to just crop your entire image like that? That's stupid. If you want to redline me right now, you may. I don't know. If you're drawing hands, I probably can't. Like you're seeing this, right? Like you're watching the same stream that I am like creating right now. This is not going very well. Could I even move this lower? But actually, yeah, since you guys are here, I should ask, before I forget, how's like the actual visibility of like the canvas and stuff? Like, do you guys, can you like, if you care about like seeing things like the brushes or whatever that I'm picking up, or like the layers that I'm moving and stuff, is that like all visible? Or like, would you want me to make like this general canvas area bigger on like the stream? Because like I can move some things around, like that scrolling text at the top, I don't need that. Like I can move that. Because I know some folks, some art streamers, like they definitely, like the whole basically screen is like the background, and then they'll like put their little avatar and socials just like straight on top of it. that's not white enough. It's okay, the hand is almost made. We'll see. Never really pay attention to little things in a stream, just looking at the main canvas. Ah, okay. Using an entirely different program to defer to others. That's alright. I don't have any complaints. Okay. Ooh. Heck of a lot better than my setup. Ah, yours is pretty good. Yours is nice and has high visibility. And the pole is in. Indeed. Oh wait, this is like the skin fold at the base of the finger or something. Oh, I gotta draw more freaking hands, dude. Is that? Probably just me being punished for my hubris, because sometimes I draw hands and I'm like, oh, it's actually not that hard. You just, this, just draw these specific lines and then the structure will make sense. And now I've spent like an hour drawing these fucking fingers, man. Ah, Jesus. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna come back to this. It's starting to piss me off, to be honest. Anyway, the idea is that it's like here, and I don't know, there's like one of those invisible straps, and she's like, it's like under the thumb or something. Fucking whatever. The point is to have that, like, there, that idea ready to go. This is the same layer, yeah. Why do I reflect it? Why did I open that window if I'm just gonna keep reflecting it? So means... Nah, I'll do it later. I was thinking about drawing like a little... You know how there's like, I guess, if there's straps on it, there would be little tabs that like, where the straps connect. Thinking about drawing those in now, but since they're like so small or whatever, I'll just do them later. Like when I paint over at the end. The perspective you're doing is complex, probably where the difficulty is coming from. Yeah. Yeah, so I had this idea and I was like, oh, that would be cool. But like... I mean, hands are complex anyway, but like, yeah, this is definitely another level of kicking me in the face. Or, I guess, me kicking myself in the face by choosing something so difficult to draw. Alright, I have to draw her arm. You know what? I might just straight up draw her arm on, or the hand on, like, at the end. God. This thing is killing me. It's killing me, man. Oh, oh. Is that high enough? No, it's not. God, please, just pick the right eraser. Oh wait, no, that's... yeah, no, it's gotta fix it. This, yeah, it's gonna be like this, and then like this, and then like that. That's okay. Here is the arm. Ah. For now, that's roughly where the arm is gonna be. Ah! Oh, I didn't save it. I should save. Jesus. No. Louis. Chris. There we go. Hey, Kano! How's it going? Is that like... Wait, what time is it now? It's 1. Ah, it's probably like 8 a.m. for you. How goes it? And good morning. Did this? Oh, right. What did that? Woke up earlier today. How about you? Cooking something good? I said, yeah, I'm trying. I'm struggling with the hands over here, as the other folks can attest. I spent like, what time is it? 2:44. I definitely spent like an hour trying to make these hands. This one hand look good, and it has not gone well. So I'm coming back to it later. What the fuck is this? Oh. Why does this look like that? Oh, wait, no. I know why. No, I don't. Yeah, this is wrong, but... Right, that's the legs. Can't do that part yet because I'm stupid. Okay. Erase. I'm gonna procrastinate a little bit more and do the face, I guess. Right, what does this moron's face look like? Middle. Well, the hand at the bottom looks nice. Like the hand on the top looked too. You can see why you struggled with it. Yeah. Where to go? This one? Yeah, the bottom one, like I kind of really got the idea before I went into it, but not the top one. No face. Okay, let's pretend this is what we want. At least I can just move the face, the eyes, whatever, over. Shame. Is this someone in particular? Yes, it is. If you can read like the 11, no, like the 8-point font at the top. I decided that this is going to be Iris, the VTuber, in a bunny outfit, because why not? I should have... Oh, never mind. Don't worry. I'll draw it later, I guess, at another point in time. I had a draft for Luna in a bunny outfit from New Year's that I never got around to. And that already had a really good pose. Gotta use that one if I wasn't dumb. Problem is her eyes are kind of weird. Always struggle. What a surprise! Yeah, you know me. Always with the unexpected. Nope. Eyes in general are still like such a pain for me to do. I know how they should work, but trying to make it actually work. And this is just like Ihara complains about everything art related the stream. Again. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, I guess, but it also doesn't look quite... Now that looks super shit. No. So the other eye looks basically fine. I don't know, red-headed demon sort of model. Yeah, he's like a Nephilim, I think. Half angel, half demon, although what the Nephilim actually are in the Bible is like something else entirely, I believe. Oops. Your favorite program? So much. Pencil. This is probably gonna need some fixing, but oh well. What are we doing for the mouth? That looks alright. Nah. Until I'm happy with it, I'm just gonna separate the eyes. That's on the eyes. I like how this eye looks, but not the other one. Okay, time to check more references. Actually, no. I don't want it. Because this is labeled face, it's literally just the mouth. Let's see. It's an alluring gaze. Yeah, I figure with the hand in the position that I'm gonna make it in. Maybe should be a little bit more... have kind of a flirty face. This is not right. Teeth or no? Probably not. Actually, maybe just like a single fang or something. Or that. This is the wrong pencil. God damn it. That would be like invisible far away. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I think that looks pretty okay. Never mind. That actually looks shit. Could be a little lower. I think No, we can always fix it. Just for... oh, wait. I gotta stop getting so attached to, like, the eyes and stuff. I can always just draw them again. I've drawn eyes before. There we go. Why not? Oh no, that's not how it works. Whatever. So I need to do this. I gotta finish the legs. I don't have a reference for this. I mean, I do have a reference, but I should just cut my losses and instead of drawing like all the toes and everything, just draw the outline. But I'm done. So I'm gonna draw all this sheesh. As much of it as I can reasonably figure out. Is this person's probably... what the hell? That looks like it's too close to the... I have to figure out my mistakes super late, or whatever. Half demonic, half angelic. I concur, indeed. Well, to be honest, I feel like Iris would be a good character in like Gabriel Dropout. You guys know that series? Like her whole deal is to like try and be like a serious character, but she ends up being like comic relief. You do? Nice. Oh god, I was gonna say it's a classic, but like that actually is like kind of true, right? Like, oh, it's been years. Jesus. Dude, we're fucking old, man. Love Gabriel Dropout. He has wife material, indeed. Wish for a season 2. Yeah, same. Be quiet. How do you know the gun will work? Yeah. Oh god. Man, somehow, like, whoever is at that studio, what is it, like, Dogakobo? Like, whoever is there, the directors there, they always have, like, such impeccable, like, comedic timing and whatever for, like, the shows. It's like, no matter how funny it was in, like, the original thing, like, they'll somehow manage to make it even funnier when they animate. Because it was like that one. Yeah, Dogaku was so good. Like, Gabriel Dropout, also Yuri Yuri, like, man. At least when they still did it, like, man, that shit was, like, so fucking funny. I should rewatch Yuri Yuri, it's been a couple years. How far? Yeah, okay, we can work with that. I haven't been keeping up with the newer chapters of it either. I'm a fake fan. Yuri, yeah, indeed. I think that was like the first series I was like so into that I found and listened to the character songs. Before I was like, oh, character songs are okay, no, that's fake. That's false. I think I did it for Bleach too. But like Bleach and Yuri are like the only ones that I actually found the character songs for. Be lower? No, that's okay. You weren't the only one. Nice. They slapped. Dude, they're like actually so good. It's insane. Like, like I feel like a lot of people be like, "Who anime character songs cringe?" LOL. But like, they're all like surprisingly really fucking good. What's this? Did it for the randomest anime to listen character song. Card Fight Vanguard. Monster Musume has some bangers, huh? I guess that's okay. It's gonna be like plates on top of it, so it's probably fine. Unless they totally fuck the angle. Nah, that's okay. Yeah, be good. I think. Anyone listen to Jubilo song from No Gatorna? No. I actually haven't still watched No Game No Life. But in fairness, I haven't watched a lot of stuff in the past couple years. Like, I could have caught up, I just haven't had time to watch a bunch of stuff. This is too big. Actually, I think I was lamenting on the last stream that I wasn't catching up with the Gundam that I was watching. Not the new one, not Witch of Mercury, but the like the ancient Gundams. This looks. Season 2 will never be. Sucks to be in a fandom where there's no season 2. That's probably good enough, I guess. I don't even need this actually. Or that. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, you. Oh shit, the other one. Fuck. How the hell will this work? SSSS, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. 08th MS team or no, yeah, I'm still on 08th MS team. I'm on like episode 8 or episode 9. Pretty good, even though it's like straight up like Romeo and Juliet, but I'm enjoying it a lot as like a complete newbie to Gundam. I should come more into the knee, I think. Right? Yeah? It'll just be flatter. No, this is just continue the line. Kind of like that. I think that's where the line is supposed to be going. And then here it is like whatever the actual knee. But I'll paint that in, I guess. Saw some terrifying but silver lining thing about the latest AI stuff, soon local individual content. Take the source material and make me a season 2. Wait, soon? I'm not sure I understand. Heard the anime jumbled up a couple of events compared to the novel. Oh, for No Game, No Life? Yeah, that must be unfortunate, because I feel like that seems to happen quite a bit with, what did I, oh, fucking dumb, I'm stupid. Let me merge and then reopen the window. Okay, now you're all on the same stupid layer. Damn it, I am gonna have to draw this back here. Okay. Automatic fanfiction? Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. I'm scary smart in the animation side of things is coming along. Yeah. Sucks. It sucks to be a creative right now. Although I feel like it's... Oh, let me actually unmerge this. It's probably right now still worse for writers. Right? Because like ChatGPT is so good. And like copywriting, like all the text on the internet is kind of really difficult. So, so trying to like, you know, regulate like ChatGPT, for instance, is kind of tough. So there has to be some kind of, you know, discussion about it, like about the legality of the thing itself, as opposed to trying to approach it from a legal angle. But from the art, for the art stuff, yeah, it still sucks. Could get definitely can get worse. Although the glaze stuff, if you've heard of the glaze, seems kind of interesting. I was trying to look at the paper earlier today, but I can't really make heads or tails of it just yet. Like exactly what they're trying to do to the pictures, like to protect them. I think I mentioned this to Maury, but I am actually learning machine learning, like AI stuff, from like for physics. I also do physics. So I'm learning it for, what the fuck is this? For physics applications. But it's a very general machine learning course. So I'm like learning about all the other stuff. So I kind of sort of know how like the annoying, what is it, Midjourney works? Yeah, I learned about glaze yesterday, yeah. But like not entirely. Like I have an idea of like what goes on behind it. But I mean, you know, the natural next step is like, okay, well, how do we mitigate Midjourney from like training on people? And so glaze is like, I guess, the first step towards that. How the fuck is this foot supposed to look? You also do physics. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah, Mortal Stream. What kind of physics do you do? Cool, you're nuking your thesis on the legislative implications and challenges of AI. You're awesome. Let me make this. That's fine. Yeah, because the glaze thing looks interesting. Like, if I can understand what the paper is actually trying to say, like, I'm sure that would be cool and helpful. Gosh. If I only had a reference of the foot in this other stupid angle that no one's gonna see anyway. Let's find one. Maybe reading a book for the thesis now also. Face when you're in a room full of smarties. I was saying shock to your casual statement. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like super relevant for drawing yet. But yeah, that's I guess my day job is that I'm studying physics. What direction? What would this stupid foot look like? Time for more problem solving. This was like that. And then the other one will be tilted more this way. Why would I do this to myself? Actually, references. Oops. Chemistry BA doesn't help with the anime drawing thing either, yeah. But yeah, like, knowing some of how AI actually works is, like, very interesting. Because then you, like, kind of think, like, oh, okay, I see. Like, that's sort of how, you know, they're getting the pictures, and then they're, like, you know, picking out the thing or whatever, saying, draw this in the style of King Jung-gi, and it worked. But yeah, I think glaze, like, makes a lot of sense now that I understand a little bit of the stuff. Googling online university level courses. Do you think masters in civil engineering would help you with art? I mean, you never know. If you're designing, if you're like an environment artist, maybe. Let's go. Yeah, you could draw some sick backgrounds. I guess if you're like a mechanical engineer or something, you might be like inspired or like could help you draw like mechs and stuff. That would be cool, like being able to draw mechs. Where is... I need a reference, please. Okay, alright. I'm about to need another like book stand just for putting books when I need to keep them open. What is this left? I love the portfolio. It looks like we're gonna close. There's one question. What's with all the anime girl? Itching to draw Power Suit Girl. Oh, nice. That's so hard. You have to know mechs for that too. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's rough having to know, like... I mean, it doesn't have to be a lot, but this is the right... Yeah. Like, you still need to know enough to, like, make it look convincing. And that's, like, the annoying part about all of art, I guess. Okay, so this is actually, like, almost a front-on view, I think. Yeah, so this would be like almost a front-on view of the whole foot here. Okay, that's basically all I need for this. Front view, and then the big toe is the one that's like smushed in. I think, yeah. Honestly kind of refreshing being able to just draw and like know exactly what my shortcuts are after getting my ass kicked by Live 2D. Another actually. And even if my sketches are still kind of iffy a lot of the time. No, I don't think I mean, no one's gonna see this, right? There's gonna be like lights on top of it, or whatever. Need to have. Oh. No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Thank you, reference. Common double left feet elf people. Is it? No. You're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me. I'm not gonna fall for it. Okay, we'll turn this back up. Get rid of that. Man, I'm not about to just like erase or delete a whole layer. It's because of like a throwaway sentence like that. Whatever. Okay. Legs. Legs. You. Okay. Combine. Great. This thing. The... I don't know what I was thinking. No, I can actually unmerge real quick and deal with this separately first. I don't know what I was thinking drawing this here. It definitely would like rise up further back once your legs are sitting like this. 12, 15. Even more. Mortal stream redeemed the hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you. I don't know, those things don't work on YouTube, right? Like, I know you can do like... Wait. Do they? Is it just a Streamlabs thing? Because if it's just Streamlabs, I mean, I have Streamlabs. I can just take like 5 minutes out of my day to figure out how it works. But, No, I think this would actually, yeah, just barely not show. Got to go, thanks for the stream. No problem, thank you for coming. I'll see you later, Boulderchild. Have a good one. What the hell? Is that like dirt on my monitor or something? Oh, oops, I did that on lines and who cares? Merge. That's fine, this is fine. Shoulder here. Oh, shit. The hair. Right. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so that's that's the face. The hand's gonna be like the last thing I do. Jesus, now how's this gonna go? Switching to hair mode thinking, so it sort of looks like this, yeah. Everyone's always like, oh, hair looks like ribbons, you know, just like imagine it's ribbons. And I'm like, bro, how many times have I tried to do that? But it did not help. I was unable to do the hair. This is gonna be invisible. I'll just, yeah, okay. I'll just hair or line the front hair, and I guess like the what is this called? Should I do a? I'll try to do it in two parts. I'll try to do normal hair, front hair, and then I'll try to shape out the other hair, the back. God forbid I draw that with lines. Here looks like ribbons, you have to try. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, you know, if you have a ribbon, you can like, how am I, oh god, I'm gonna do this. If it looks like going down that way, this side might sort of flip over a little bit, and then something like that, and then it'll come over on the other side or something like that. I don't know, something like this. And this is like the other side of the hair. And then the end, like, I don't know, like that or something. Never worked before. Maybe this time. Okay, so yeah, they say to do something like this. I'm like, sometimes it works for me, and then other times it's like I'm just brain dead again, and it doesn't work. What I'm gonna try to do is do the method where they're like, you know, draw just a shape or whatever. Or not with this. I guess a G pen is better. Or like draw a shape like that or whatever. Just blob it out, and then draw lines on the blobs that kind of make sense for hair. I actually did once, I think the very first time I tried drawing digitally. It should be fine. Okay, what kind of hair does she have again? The bangs. She has layered bangs. That's fun. Mhm. To set this like another easier to press button. Mhm. Ugh. Okay. But no, that still curves the other way actually. kind of rough to figure out how this hair. I think I messed up the. I can't. Because like when you look at the like a model reference sheet, like trying to figure out where the hair like origin is on the head is kind of difficult. So I think I didn't draw the hair like round enough here. Because like this is supposed to at the top be like the middle of the head. Can I transform it like this actually? This might help a little bit. My tutorial of the hair is a color plane instead of line art. Half works on my attempts. Any thoughts? Yeah! That's actually what I was thinking about doing for the back part of the hair. Because Iris's hair is notoriously a pain in the butt to draw. And no way in hell would I draw that by hand, like line art. It works! I think I mentioned, yeah, I said I did that once. Like, the very, very first time I tried digital art. And it's super work. Like, it looks surprisingly good. So, I mean, I recommend it. It takes a little bit of getting used to, though, I guess. Although I guess in terms of like color plane, do you mean like color plane, like block the color out and then like paint into the shape, like where the shadows are? Or like do line art and then paint the shadows in? Because one is definitely harder than the other. Like just painting the colors in is really hard. But doing the lines and then the color is a little bit easier, I think. Talking about blocking? No, yeah, I don't. It's not quite blocking. I don't think, or maybe I'm wrong. They sort of regarding keeping 3D. So like color plane is in like make like the front one color and then the other part's like another color sort of deal. Like here's the front, here's the top sort of deal, or am I mistaking that? How am I supposed to work with this? How do I move it? How do I move it? How do I move it? Where's the move? Oh. Half. It's along the lines of drawing an encompassing plate of color. Nest for the fringe, etc. Then going back and sticking to the plate. Oh. Oh, maybe I kind of get it then. Cause like, yeah, cause like the head, right? They're like the hair shape follows the head, right? So whatever color you have, like it's a sphere. Well, I don't know why I'm picking that color for it, but like it's a sphere, right? So like some points on it are more or whatever like that, and then the other parts are like darker back there or whatever. So then it follows the same shape. So if you like do the planes like as if it were a sphere, then yeah, it can work, I guess. We're drawing an encompassing plane of color. Yeah, but I mean, again, that's like a thing, you have to know how the sphere works. And then on top of that, you have to be comfortable like imagining the sphere as like, instead of a sphere, like a prism, kinda. Like maybe that on that side. And then it's brighter on this side. And then it's somewhere in between over here, kind of deal. And then the top is like whatever. Something like that maybe, right? So then like the whatever, if the left is darker or the front is darker, you would block it in like this for the hair. And then like the part where it starts to turn, you could block it in like this. And I don't know, I guess they pick color and then like mix or something to really like render it or something. But yeah, I mean that should work. That was all in the vector lyrics. Yeah, that should work. I mean, this seems more like a painter's technique, like traditional painter's technique. But yeah, I mean, if it worked for them, like it should work for us as well. I'm gonna move this thing. That way I can... You're not... can't mesh transform it, of course I can't. Maybe I just messed up the lines, huh? That sucks. That like actually sucks. I think they kind of look nice, they just don't really mesh with the... You know what? Disappear. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, some videos, like, the explanations and stuff are really good, and then others it's, like, quite confusing. But, like, I feel you there. That... doesn't look like her. Freaking thingamabob. Actually, this can run into this. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Probably just end up rasterizing this layer anyway, but it's nice to have. What the hell is this? Oh, I was using the wrong eraser. It's nice to have clean looking lines. In the first place. And her front thing is like hair that I can just draw whenever. It's a bonus to keeping the UI small, no one will notice if you didn't mention. Eh. You're probably right, but I mean, part of the brand is like pointing out mistakes, you know? No artist is perfect. As much as it might seem that way. I'll erase some of this. What the hell? That looks kind of shitty, but we'll fix it later. Okay. The horns, huh? I'll just draw that on last, I think, like I usually do. Like that. Kinda. God, I gotta finish the hand before. I don't know, what about that guy? I don't know, some people are just like super gifted, but I'm not one of those people. Gotta fucking finish the goddamn hand. Alright. Fine, the hair is gonna be put on hold. While I try to come back and do this thing. I'll probably just finish today's stream once the hand is actually done. Regarding the titular hand, we can still activate the dumbbell protocol. I mean, if you want to, but that seems kind of boring. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna reapproach everything other than the thumb from scratch again. We're gonna figure this out somehow. My freaking thing charged over here? Indeed, it is. Return of the hand. Ugh. Oops. Yeah, I was saying earlier, kind of, that I promised you guys like a hand. Fucking, what's the word? Tutorial. That's what it's called. Tutorial. Eventually. Should probably do it sooner rather than later, so that I also don't have to suffer through my own incompetence, my own inability to draw hands. Now, does that shape even make sense? That's the question. It does not. I don't think it makes sense. Well, actually, no. I got this. It's because the... No, leave it first. More knuckle, more... What the heck is that part of the hand anatomy even called? The pad? Or like the inner part? Like the underside? Like where you grab stuff with? Or like the finger part? I don't know. Yeah, no, this is... Erase. Erase. This is just not long enough, actually. Okay, you're gonna be like that, huh? Need it to be longer so that this can actually cover the edge of like the top block here. Anyway, I guess this could be considered like a mini lesson in hands, but they look, or I guess the fingers, right? The fingers look, oh shit, is this? No, just barely block it here. So the fingers kind of, will that be okay? It'll be okay enough, because this is... Hold on, I'm trying to rethink my strategy here. I see what's up. Okay. My sketch is bad here. For this finger. I think this is closer to what I was looking for. I think it was tilted too up. Yeah, it was tilted in the wrong direction, because the hand is like a tunnel, sort of. Like if you see like this shape here, it's kind of like curved. Metacarpal, thinner eminence, the ball of the thumb. Yeah, hyperthermal eminence. Yeah, this part. Is that right? No, let's see. Hypo. Yeah, I forgot what that name is. Or is that the thumb muscle? Yeah, the ball of the thumb on the inside? I forget, because there's also like a thing on the outside. Like when you close your thumb. Like when you like make a flat thing with your fist. Like the skin and the muscle on the top side of your hand where the thumb smashes in, pops out. That also has a name, and I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, what I was saying about the shape of the hand, it like curves like a tunnel like this, and I was doing it like that, which is not how the hand looks. It's always slightly curved this way. I should finish sketching this fucking finger out first. Actually, nah. No idea, sorry for the confusion now, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Anatomy isn't even about knowing the names, it's just like knowing that things exist and that shapes are there. At least for artists. If you need the names, ask a doctor. Well, I guess there's some important parts of the body that maybe knowing the name for is alright. Just gonna smash here and down here. This is gonna line up here. So then we don't need all that. We can just do that. I think. Came from anatomy, got medical philosophy. And is it looking great already? Thank you. At least this finger looks half decent, I think. It is still the rest of them, though. Oh, but yeah, what I was saying about, like, this little line that, like, sweeps down. What is it? This shows up because of how, like, the hand skin is. This is, like, the webbing of your fingers. And this, like, webbing of your fingers on the palm side makes the fingers look shorter from the front, but longer from the back. Yeah. But I will, I guess, mention this at some point whenever I do this tutorial mabob. That could work. Been great drawing with you. Gotta go to bed. No problem. Looking forward to the finished piece. Thanks. I am too. Alright, I'll catch you later. Have a good one. I'll see you, I guess, at your next drawing stream, if it's on Tuesday. But yeah, have a good one. I'll see you later. And for the other people here, you should also go watch his stream on Tuesday. It should be a drawing stream, if I'm not mistaken. I see ya. Correct. Okay, yeah. There's a lesson somewhere here about how, like, drawing the fingers as boxes is super helpful. But I don't do it. Until now. In my darkest hour, my time of need. Who would have thought that, like, the lessons I learned are actually useful? Let me erase this real quick. They never were before. And his hand looks nice already. Thank you. Yeah, I need to... Once I finish, I guess, blocking out where the pinky goes, I'll put, like, nails on them. Because on both of them, because this one doesn't have nails either. But yeah, I guess the strat is, like, figure out what they look like first and then do nails. But nails really help sell, like, the shape of the hand, like which direction it's pointing. Nah. It just seems too small at the bottom. Because it is. This is the... Oh no. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Solid strat, I think. Yeah, probably. A strat that I should follow. But often don't. Oh, right, this bit here. I mean, also, is like the music good? If your like brain's not rotting out of your heads after listening to this for like 4 hours. Ow! Oh, I should stand up actually. Soothing and chill TV. Nice. Yeah, I switched it because before I had a bunch of like future funk and stuff, which is great. I love future funk. I don't think it really fits with like me as a person or like a streamer, if you can even call me that. But it kept getting like copyright stricken because future funk's like heavily used samples from other music. So, sucks, but what can you do? I'm not about to like, and it was fine before, so I don't know, like, you know, they heard the song, YouTube heard the song, was like, wait a minute. Yeah, future funk is awesome. Dare I say, future funk fucks. It is so good. As the city pop. Honestly, like, insanely good, genres of music. Just... Holy fuck. Did I just, like, nail this pinky? It's a little bit too... No, I think the middle two fingers still kind of throw it off a little bit. Let me make you a little bigger. That doesn't look half bad. Some people are made differently, Jesus. Yeah, she's accidentally got like one really big pinky finger. Yeah, that pinky looks great, actually. That being said, I'm gonna... You're in a different layer, right? Yeah, I'm gonna try something else with these middle fingers, just in case. Because that's a solid shape, the pinky. What the fuck did I just do? Oh yeah. And if I can't make them look any better, we'll just go with it. Redeem save. Oh, thank you. I do have like the auto save on every once in a while, so it's not a huge deal. But yeah. I remember hearing that Clip Studio actually used to have trouble saving in the past. So some people do habitually save, like even with the recovery, auto saving on. But yeah, I have to like train myself to do it the same way like in an FPS I like constantly press R to reload even if I'm not out of bullets. Last time I lost 2 hours worth of save despite having it on every hour. Jesus, that sucks. Oh yeah, I can't do that. I have mine on like mine is like every 10 minutes. Like I don't I'm not taking any chances. Temp folder helps. Oh, yeah, that could be true. Used to have it every 15 minutes. Too distracting to set it to 1 hour. Oh no, guess how much it is now? Oh god. Do I want to guess? This is still going to be above the pinky in terms of that. Yeah, it's on 10 minutes. Nice. That's good. Honestly, 10 minutes, so good. I guess it also depends on like your computer or your tablet or what you're working from. If it can handle like 10-minute saves without it actually being too distracting. Because like sometimes it will just take forever to load. Or not to load, to save. And it's just like, well, every 10 minutes, you know, you have to spend like 40 seconds or a minute waiting for it to finish. Like that's no way to live. Actually, I'm running into that problem with Live 2D. I don't know if it's like my computer issue or something, but every like once in a while it'll like hang up. I don't think it autosaves, but it'll like hang up and I just can't do anything for like 40 seconds. It's so distracting. Your PC is pretty good, TBH. Your file is just a bit heavy, so it takes a couple seconds to save. Maybe it doesn't have a supportable PC. It could be. Yeah. Yeah, the laptops will sometimes do that to you. Take this further down. This makes sense. And it's up like that, and then the pinky will be just a little bit of a. Okay. Add it. Yeah. And the side to Inktober in 6 months. Is that true? Fuck. Yeah, that's right. Jesus. Maybe I'll do. Maybe I won't. Actually, maybe I can. I did Inktober this year against my better or not Inktober. No, not November. Against my better judgment. Knowing that, well, I should be doing work, but I could spend 4 hours every day drawing instead. But maybe, because I won't be teaching next semester, maybe I can do both. Maybe I can do Inktober and not November. Or not November. What about Okay, I think that almost actually looks decent enough, so I'm gonna... oh shit. Oh no, yeah, that's the copy. I don't need that. I think we did it. I think that's the hand. Took the month, Professor. Like, why did you get any work done? Oh, sorry, I was drawing naughty pictures for a month. Never did Inktober since you just started drawing for real. This October should be pretty free when you finish uni. Yeah. And that would be a huge bonus. I don't need you. Die. And layer. Cool. Okay, real hand. Now I can turn this back up and... Jesus. Mask. I'm gonna mask it for now. Because I don't need you. And soon I will need the other hand. Or the other arm. Real hand. Never know, maybe Professor follows you. God, I would... imagine. Actually, I don't want to imagine it. I mean, to be fair, my prof was pretty cool. Like, him... well, not him, but, his wife, who is also a physicist, is, like, big into Magic the Gathering. They have, like, a... she has, like, a whole collection. It's wild. And that's not how that arm will work. Connected to this thing. Gonna be big. Oops, I don't want that. Okay, this way. Don't fuck up. Here is this. The wrist box. And I'll follow this down. That. That's not how it looks. Down here. Then I found him in the space. They were tapping land. Oh god. Sometimes professors are cool like that. The prof with whom I'm writing my thesis held a course where Reddit was part of an exam. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. No, definitely look that up, yeah. Something like that, I think. Which... okay, how do I feel about this? God, I'm just putting masks on everything. Somebody stop this maniac. He's using too many masks. Bigger. It's gotta be bigger. No. Turn it on. Okay, with a mask still. Okay. Unlink mask. studied trolls too. That's so cool. I understood how masks work. Oh, yeah, so the point of a mask. Nobody asked. Okay, I was gonna do a Bane joke, but whatever. They've been making Bane jokes for like 20 years or 10 years. So a mask, right? So like if I have a layer and I put anything down, right? Color, lines, who cares? You know, normally, right, to erase, you can just like change it. You're like, oh, I don't want the middle anymore. You would like just erase, and then you have a hole in it, right? The problem is that like if you do a bunch of other stuff, like you draw elsewhere, for example, you're like, oh, let me draw here, let me draw here, let me draw here, blah, 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 and then you decide, oh wait, actually I want this hole to be filled. Then you have to undo everything before you can refill it, right? Because like you did it and then did other stuff. But if you have a mask, if you set up a mask, what you're doing is you're like blocking out that part like on the mask. So over here, I don't know if you can see it. So like here I'm selecting where the little iris is, I'm selecting like the actual layer. And so if I erase on there, I'm erasing the actual paint. But if I tap on the one to the right, right, this is the mask. So when I select the mask, now I'm painting the mask. So if I erase the mask, right, well, okay, wrong eraser, but whatever. If I erase the mask, it still makes a line through it. But the difference is, if I turn it off, the original paint is still there. So I'm not like destroying the original thing that I had, right? So if I want, then I can go back over here and paint. No, whatever I want. I shouldn't be okay, well, whatever. You know, you can still paint whatever. And then if you later decide, wait, I want that circle to be full, then you can just go and disable the mask. And now it's back, right? So it's like duplicating the layer and working on the duplicate, but more convenient. Kind of, yeah. In a sense, yeah, but like, I guess I like to think of it more as like, it allows you to erase things without actually erasing them, right? It's the way that a lot of people, like art people say it is, it's non-destructive working. Like, erasing is destructive because you like straight up remove those pixels from, like those color pixels from the canvas. But masking is non-destructive because they're still there. You're just like hiding them, basically. Yeah, also I think it's called masking because like masking tape is a thing. Shit. Oh yeah, I deleted the mask. A word of warning though, that if you want to eventually combine layers, one that has a mask with one that doesn't, you have to like apply the mask, quotation marks, before you merge them. Which means you have to like make those changes set in stone. So like if I had this mask still here, right? And I wanted to merge it with a layer below, when it applies the mask, it's gonna say, all right, whatever this mask is on this layer, the way it is now is gonna be permanent. So like if you merge them, the mask is gone, and then like it's basically like you erased it. Or like, you know, as opposed to have just hidden it. But yeah, that's the only like word of caution about it, really. Yeah, masks are dope. I use too many of them. Like I did just now. What was I doing? The arm. That's right. Okay. Yeah, now you get it. Awesome. What the heck is this? This. Or line. What happens if I turn off the rough? Does it look like shit? Nope. It looks kind of okay, actually. Except for that. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. This foot still bothers me, so I'm gonna just change the line here on the leg to make it the heel pop out a little more. Oops. Oh. But that's probably... Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Okay, the liner... Oh, wait. Before I finish, I'm going to do the nails on the hands. It's more than okay. Extend this one a little more. I might adjust these fingers a little bit later when I paint over. Something about them is kind of funny. That's good. This. I always do this with the hands too. I keep leaving in extra lines that don't need to be there. One, two, three. Okay. So this is where the Please just use the right pencil for once. You moron. Yeah, that looks alright. Now these nails, and then eventually... Oh wait, I can... draw the nails, and then I'll make the line art thicker if I need to. How long are these nails actually? Not that long. Oops. Oh, this finger. I hope that that's meant in a good way. Okay, let me... Okay, if need be, we'll just fix that and whatever later. Okay. Outline, outline, outline. Need to give this hand some presence since it's in front of like everything else here. Probably will do it more again later anyway, but never hurts. Thanks. I want to hold his hand. Yeah, fingers are such a fucking... I mean, hands. Yeah, it's just hands. His hands is a nightmare. They're so hard. They're so hard until you draw one for the first time that you think it's good and you're like, wait a minute. But they may be easy, but it's a trick. Don't fall for it. They're still really fucking difficult. This here should be fine. For you, you're too long. A little too long. What is this? That's good, but now I have to do the hair still, and then is her body too thick, actually? I think it is. Too wide right here. As much as I would love to. King size was this 12? I think it was 12. As much as I'd love to accentuate. Thick wrist is not that thick. Or even that thick, I don't think. Oh no, Iris has horns? She does. I usually draw them on at the end. Like, I don't fuck with that during the hair. It's too much. The hair by itself is really bad. So I'll just draw whatever, and then I'll draw the extra hair around it and the horns, like, as one of the last things, basically. Okay, well, this is decent, I think. It's pretty good progress. Before I finish, how long have we been going? 5 hours and 20 minutos. put in a couple last. Lines here. Even here. Is this really necessary? Probably not. Nah, let's leave it. I think what I'm here. This actually looks like really close to her shoulder. So maybe what I'll do is actually move this to be like a little bit stretched, you know? Feel like it's stretching towards. If I can. So maybe it's actually like going up around the thumb like that. Or even like that. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, well, I spent way too much time on this line art. But I think it's at a good point. This is why I gotta study hands and feet again, so I don't have to spend like an hour on each hand every single time. But at least they'll look pretty good, like later when they're colored and rendered. I hope. Tweak this. You want to be over there. Yeah, that looks better. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Back is okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, never too much time on the line art. I mean, I guess, like, yeah, you could just, like, you know, finish at the line art and it would look good. It could have, but against my better judgment, I chose not to. Oh, but yeah, I gotta finish the hand, so I guess let me take some notes. I did fix that, actually. Okay. Okay, so hair. Shit, what else? Hair. Yeah. That's not how you spell. This is a. I gotta fix the eyes. Or the one eye. And then just color it and render it, and then it'll be done, basically. But yeah, that's I guess that's gonna be it for me this time. It was a line art adventure. I guess complete with an hour of me deciding what to draw and just sketching at the beginning. Yeah, this will almost certainly not be finished tomorrow, but I'll try. I'll try my damnedest to do it if I can, if I have time. Well, I guess it's already the 9th, but whatever. But yeah. Even so, I'll post it whenever, because This bunny wrist is good. Iris is good. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. You plan to render autonomously or on stream? Oh, I'll probably do it like by myself, like off stream tomorrow, because I have stuff in like the evening. Yeah, I'll probably like wake up and then not have enough time to do stuff, and then when I'm done with my stuff, I'll finish drawing it. Yeah, but hopefully I'll finish it before this time tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, the hair shouldn't be the worst, and then just painting the stuff over, which takes a while, but it's not as bad as the line art. Which again, I should not have spent so much damn time on. But yeah, I mean, I hope it made for an okay stream, watching me struggle to figure out stuff. Okay, good luck on the work. Thank you. I will probably need it. But yeah, thank you guys for coming and watching. Thanks to everyone who came and watched and joined in the struggle. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, feel free to come back next week. If you didn't, that's okay too. But that's it for me. I'll stream again at probably the same time on next Saturday. What is it, 10 p.m. my time? That's 11 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time, or 8 p.m. Pacific Time. And I guess then we'll also figure out what we'll be doing next. Again. As per usual. But yeah, thank you, and I'll see you later. Have a good Sunday. It's now Sunday, yeah. Have a good Sunday, and have a good week. Bye-bye!